spider can. Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man.
Rambo. I thought you knew they ain't get no love, cause they drew first blood. Never really gave a fuck about the situation, but hold up, wait, the Asian. Change the frequency, just the station. Seen it like it was supposed to be something they were singing. Basing from the basement, the nitro rebel upon a rebel, just for the rebel. Rumble.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe from the monster minds. Jake searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his Lightning League to victory over the changing form.
Norris, man of action. Chuck From now on, like your parents were, you are the secret force of pole position. Detroit. Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally
Yeah, we know you planned your plot over the net. Hold up, wait, intricate. You couldn't get better than the set. Pass by a star off the situation, and yet you figured you could do better than this. Surely put a glove on the top of the bottle and do not miss how I come through with the lift. You hit the fork in the road but didn't eat. Fuck is wrong with you? I knife you for acting sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Haas and Beff Incorporated. We're gonna do it. Give us a chance, we'll take it.
Previously on X-Men.
Previously on Lyrically Flexing. Dry clean is stuck in that. Don't need the cake, yeah. You ain't never coming back. One super punch to your solar flex. Alleviate for lunch for those that know who's next. I just bounced from the situation, showed the flex. Act like you was taken out of context, but yet the cursive signature at the bottom of the check. Set in my ways like a phase that you ain't been through. Hold on, wait, nah. I'ma just put this on exhibit right there in the venue. And when you trying to pay attention, realize All they told was realize, and I spit nothing but the truth when I'm in the booth. Freestyle through the loop and just make it nice. Yeah, this is my boy that did the production. Dice kick the clank.
Previously on X-Men.
He's the greatest. He's fantastic. Wherever there is danger, he'll be there. He's the
Show me that smile again. Don't waste another minute on your crying. We're nowhere near the end. The best is ready to begin. Oh, that's
Okay.
1,000 years ago, superstition and the sword ruled. It was a time of darkness. It was a world of fear. It was the age of gargoyles.
This is the year 2020.
Still no response to the question of why I was sent. Sharp like the point of a trident. Hold up, wait. I vent, you listen. I, the piece that's missing. Peace, then dismiss him. You don't care about what you was claiming on your mission. You took time. I snatched the wrist off his wrist. Hold up, yeah, Slime. You ain't on mine. I probably better forget it.
gun in my pocket.
It's like mine.
In a distant time and faraway place, the planet of New Texas floats deep in space.
I suggest and dare you not to approach this folk. That's a dismissive, yeah. You can take them both simultaneously. Like the prognosis, what you gonna get for finding me.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about.
You was
The
selling.
nights that you placed. The nights that you placed. That you placed. Placed. The nights that you placed.
Go and fetch all of that. Prepare to pack. Hit the deuce and get it off without slack. And that's if you ain't got nothing to get back. Exchange at the same time, hand to hand combat. If it was one of the D's, damn, we got caught for scratching for more, for less, like fleas. They dogged us out, so they dogged us out. Central degrees, tombstoning. Figured that you just followed off the omen. And if you know him, then you know him. And if you don't, then you won't. And whatever happened is all your fucking fault. From selling crack.
Welcome back.
Peace, y'all. I haven't done one of these.
One place where I hit a guy, the people, there were, I think 14 different people in there. Not one come up with the same description.
You disguise yourself in anyone?
No, just walk in, do the job, turn around, walk out.
I can ask for a feature or rob you when I need you. Catch a fake.
These niggas is spots on go. Reverse those verbs, I used to watch the show. Stay animated though. Animation in the moment. And a nimble lyrical insertion to spit you couldn't get without this insurgent shit. Yeah.
New York MC Chubbs is releasing a new album, and here's everything that you need to know.
In the far reaches of the universe is the star planet Symbion, a perfect world until their biological experiments exploded, creating an exotic realm beyond all belief.
the way my cape hit the floor with the same way the piccolos go. Okay. Hit the floor with the same way the piccolos feel.
In the near future, Doc Terror and his cyborg companion hacker unleash their forces to conquer Earth. Only
Well, we're moving on now. We're moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie.
Dreams of the father must have been denied. Didn't know the guy. Hold up, wait, you actually spy on a bastard. Hold up, seen the situation. Guns out as soon as you decided you was gonna roll up and roll out. Hold on, I got the jump. Ain't seen the situation, so we get a scroll on. And take another bump, popping through what you wanna do, acting like it wasn't cool, but you actually knew. The reaction you threw had us over the top, but they didn't figure that they would catch us too.
Well, we're moving on now.
Too many feet in front, too many feet from the top.
To a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie.
No interruption. Yep. I ain't gotta think about you watching the function. It's like I go to lunch and bring back a bag for the dog. Okay, cool. Tear off the lot like Boss Hog and the caddy. You can fly over those hazards like what have we? Roscoe close to the kidney. He said, you gotta be kidding me. Roscoe close to the kidney.
Well, we're moving on now.
Peace, everybody.
Jeez.
You're a mean one,
Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel.
Hit him.
You're a
Okay. Jump the fence, we never knew. But hold on, we coming through. We kept it true, yeah. Footprint after footprint, we checked. It was the sidestepper, identified. You got caught, they lied, and it was all in the stir. Behind the wrist, what word you didn't get? They played it safe from the kitchen off the pitch. Snitch.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're a
As soon as they roll up, they leaving. Must not found the business they were searching for. Head back to hell, you fucking heathen. I'm weaving through these lanes. You in these streets? Oh nah, nigga. I run the motherfuckers, so I do the same upon these beats. Step on your face with fresh cleats and sprint out. Definite disease. Couldn't tell you it any sicker than what you would expect from the ease of slime. Fuck it, yeah, we did it easy time. chasing cheese, my slime.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a pig. You're a Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Mercy. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. And
Off the intro I spit. Define my moves and how I summed it up. Intricate. In goes the slit me incision, get hit to a nerve. They couldn't catch it, wait, he operating. Of course, you shaking like he's hitting the curb. Oh, add that to the absurdness I bring to the rhymes. Couldn't tell you anything different except I'm always on mine. Grab the coffee, you get off me. Hold on, Dorothy, this ain't Kansas no more.
hey
They
baby,
was
I
looking
hear
at
the
the
blues are
blueprint,
calling.
left the
Tossed
plans on the
salads
floor.
and scrambled eggs.
Yeah,
Mercy.
mercy.
And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again.
Coming up so decent.
And
How many days did you not make cultural phase and you paid up time so you got? If it wasn't
and
Blaze up to the can't see it no more, but I told you and you ain't seen shit before, so read it like it was supposed to be right there at the door. If we going on war, then do they? What the dude say? Hand over the manual about how you play.
Peace, y'all.
Break it. And I know why they don't like us, cause they nothing like us. Wouldn't last a day on Rikers. It's trife, but us is the one that runs the shit. They say that we were gods, they took the power and it wasn't them. Hold on, wait, no, you can see the kit. Seize legits, package call, and all the horrors in the gamble. Yes and no. A visceral cannonball. You said we this and all if you ain't coming from. Accidentally, I was meant to be.
Peace, y'all.
Niggas been attacking for over a decade, ain't even get a dent to do. Space.
Peace, y'all.
As I deliver love.
I have dark way to admit to you that my skills with the saber is good. Couldn't really define whether it was a good day in the neighborhood or not. Last time I recited Ice Cube's bars, I ended up in a plot narration where some got killed a lot. Son of man's until you take some of the plot. Shoes get tied, you find yourself around the spot looking for the print left behind the foot of I couldn't see it. Desert sand movement, quick you fell into that, now you carpooling. Carpooling tunnel. Now you carpooling tunnels and shit. I'm still the driver, the chauffeur, the getaway kid. And fuck you if you ain't with the skit. Been this way on my own since legit. Y'all vultures, y'all poachers. All y'all do is stare when y'all try to approach us. Be quiet when you're close to us. But all of us from our ways away. But hold up, nah, dust to earth and earth to back. Or hold up, wait. If we reverse it, then you seen a creation. And what was that? Could it have been off the Eve? Or are we getting Adam? Would you believe there was a garden that existed? Well, there was a God and no pardon, I just did it. Terrific. Dollars, collecting new dollars on the movement ever since okay.
Ben Franklin, that bald head nigga with the glasses, you feel me? I did.
production you probably won't find. Clipped and cut up with no delete, edit, I get it. The video is fine. Formless, you couldn't get nothing off the corners, spineless. I mean, what I say and how I dress. She caress what you claim to be virtually right, and I say the best. After 2 decades, yes, I'm still surviving. We was talking about Kendrick's swimming pool. I'm gonna dive in.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hitting you with vibes that move like a jet. You fast, but after the attack, you don't survive. You decease or desist, or better yet, no longer become seen as a threat. Push the king 1 step back, yell check. Down they made.
Once upon a time, there were 3 little girls who went to the police academy.
Where's the femme fatales at? Wait.
And they were each assigned very hazardous duties. But I took them away from all that, and now they work for me. My name is Charlie.
This is the story of my angel. I ran, peeked out of hell, pushed the gate open. Made my lane through the way, stayed in my position. She ride the pole, I crossed the finish. Yeah, it was all cool, understood the line of which to take it to. No need to do, showed her the rules for roll after the Q&A. She gave me the TNA, it was better than okay. Get yourself carried away, head detached from where you speak, and we don't want to ever hear what you say, so stand clear what we do today and tomorrow.
Once upon a time, there were 3 little girls who went to the...
Raise my sword high when I flow, stare into the eye of a darkness, and you don't even have to go with the way we sent it. I'm pathing in a split second. Axe and you will get flash with the weapon. This kind of speed you are not catching. Get flipped to the floor in a second, like the game of Tekken. I dare you behind that, even take the thought that you could be able to step in. Oh no, Armageddon in just a moment. See you stepping back and forth like you was a line crosser zoning, a line stepper knowing.
Peace and good morning.
Halloween.
I think he'll come back.
Halloween.
They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together spooky, the Addams Family. Their house is a museum where people come to see them. They really are a trio, the Addams Family.
Who go there?
One, two, 1, 2.
Yeah. Ninja. On God. Them folk, the gang. I brought your name up, I'd say exactly a week ago. I was talking about people I ain't seen, how I be keeping the door open, how certain people always been cool. I ain't never had a problem with them. Your name came up. You heard me. Salute. How you doing, man? And that's what it is, too. 7 minutes right before, just under the hour. I thought ass was gonna be like, all right, shut it down. Ain't nobody said shit. We ain't talking about nothing. It's good though, man. Said you never had a problem? Well, that's good. So what you been up to, man? And yeah, we ain't never hit. Nah. I was the one that set that in motion. Yeah, we ain't never had a problem. That's a fact. We ain't never had a problem. Yeah, you included with the people and the list of people that I be talking about. Nah, I mean, people I had problem with, you know the old shit. We could run it back like Emmett Smith. People I had problems with is because they had a problem. We don't do nothing but defend and react. I ain't come out here looking for problems. Problems come looking for me. And I'm all right with that. It's the usual. Problems been looking for me since motherfucking goddamn the hospital back in Harlem. Since birth. Sorry to hear that. I mean, on one hand, it's always, if it ain't one thing, it's another, right? Most of the time. Damn, ninja. When was the last time we chopped it up? I feel like it's been 3 years. Am I right? I feel like it's been about 3 years. Like I ain't see you since 2022 or some shit. Like right before the COVID or some shit. I don't know. Probably 2, huh? Yeah. Yeah, guaranteed 2 then. That's why the other day your name came up. Just, from me, by me. I was, talking to people, there's certain people, blah, blah, blah. And I was just going through my mind the names of people. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. The dog's name was Jake? Your dog's name is Jake? Wrong. Okay. No. Jake is, Girl Got Games, dog's name. Yeah, dog. The German Shepherd. All right, tell me. Yeah, we played Tekken, fresh out there in about 3 weeks after I was gone. Hey, where'd you go? What happened? You went and signed in, did a tour in the Army or something? You went on a vacation, all expense paid? What happened? Over here missing in action and whatnot. Your mama? Okay. I could dig it. What's your dog's name again? It's not Jake. That's not dog. Bo. Yeah, I'd have never got it. But I was right in my mind for thinking that it started with a B. So it's been what, two definite years. Have you seen my dog? Have you seen Bruno? He right here on the other side of this glass sleeping. That's what I'm thinking, right? Okay. 'Cause I was gonna say, I've had him for a little over 2 years. You must have seen him when I got him. Right. That's what's up. That's what's up. I dead ass was wondering. I'm like, damn. I hope Brody okay. I remember the last time before last, we was talking about the hurricanes or something like that arriving. Y'all had to board up shit, made it through. Then you had to rebuild some shit. Then something was happening. Something had happened with your dad, and that was pretty last. That's all I really remember. That's what I kept thinking. I'm like, well, it's not like the ninja. Ninja appeared sometimes on 90-day intervals, but they pop up out of nowhere. Yo. So, hey, yeah, you heard me. Hold on, let me hear what he did with this.
Peace, Pete.
It's Fred Albert.
The house is all done? Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. I moved about going on 2 months back now. I'm here at the dope bar I put together. So we outside on the patio. Appreciate that. Took me about 2 weeks. You know, give him a new foundation and base to hate on.
Hey, hey, hey! It's fun!
And I'm gonna sing a song for you. That's what's up, man. On everything. Cause I dead ass was wondering, I'm like, yo, damn, I ain't seen my dude. I hope he made it through, you know what I mean? And you ain't missed nothing, you was just missed. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Stops the Hobby Lobby. Shit that I had.
Hey, hey, it's fun!
And a stop at Home Depot. Again, real quick. Got the Space Invaders under the Pharaoh, right? If I cut the lights on, it's like a stadium in here. It's like stadium lights. Right. Let's see if I can put some light on that. Right. Right here. What you say? It's for the haters. Just make them. Right. Look, I call this the Wall of America, right? Got the Monopoly man with the bag. Got the Native Americans, the Homeland Security, and the Captain America shield. Got the choices, peace. And one of the classic vehicles. Benjamin Franklin and the Coca-Cola, you know what I mean? My old plates. Abe Lincoln. New Right? Like the hieroglyphics on the side of the wall, you know what I mean? I put that over there so they can't see in. Alright, my Terminator.
Hey, hey, hey! It's Clyde Albert.
The dojo. Got the dope at the dope bar. Who that?
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh yeah.
It's Clyde Albert.
Yeah, it's an outdoor patio. What you say, Brody? Monopoly man busting his gun, yeah. Right? Thanks, man. Oh yeah, almost forgot. And I put the I installed this tarp because there's neighbors above me, right? But I nailed that shit in with one of those industrial fucking joints, you know what I mean? So that when it rain, snow, whatever, their dirt, all that shit fall right to here. Then I just push it with a push broom, and it all dumps out on the spout outside, right? I've been in here just in the last 2-3 weeks. Snowstorm, rainstorm, hailstorm, windstorm, every fucking storm you could think of. I got 2 heaters out here with me too, so you know what I mean? I'm good. Word. And I appreciate, you know what I mean? Saying so, you know I always, you know what I mean, put forth some extra effort. The last thing, I'm gonna put a monitor there, right? So like I go watch games, and then to really flip it, I'm gonna put a black curtain in front of this. Put a where is it? Yeah, up here. I'm gonna put one of those little small projectors, so I'll just have a movie playing here. You know what I mean? Then I'm done. So how long I've been at this month? A little under 2 months. Coming up on 2 months on the 1st. And who that? Yeah, I'm known for, creating man caves. I call this the dope bar. It's the dope bar right here. All right. always talking about serving tall glasses to shut the fuck up at window 2. Well, shit, we got the whole window right now. We got a whole bay, you know what I mean? And I went and got me one of them little joints, the little button joints, right? Yeah. Have a tall glass and shut the fuck up. So it's fully official now, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And officially, all I'm doing is bringing back what I was doing originally. I remember when I first started, I used to have monitors, not projection screens, but the TV screens behind me, right? Showing Godzilla or Thundercats or some karate flick or some shit. Or the work that I was doing, working with artists on their videos. That's going way back to 2013. All right? So I figure I'm just going to bring that back. You said they really going to be mad with the voice on. I've used it a few times already. PS3, PS4 days. PS4 days for me. I wasn't on the PS3. That's when that console in those years was when it was truly the console wars. And you picked either or. But that also was the first year that one of my friends, I was on Xbox, and one of my friends, he was like, man, fuck that war. Fuck the war. I'm getting both consoles. And I followed his lead, but I turned my PS3 back in. Because I was like, nah, I'm not buying the same fucking game on both consoles and shit. People were still looking for PS3s, and I brought mine back to the store. That's how early I returned it. Or that was back when I was in the Bronx. When streaming was new, I mean, I heard that they had something going on with the PS3 as far as streaming went. But the Playroom tiles, yeah, I was on that when it started. In the first 3 weeks of that, I was live streaming. Been around, I mean, stream-wise, you know, live stream-wise, I've been around since forever, since they started the shit. Getting respected, getting hated on, all the same. It's all good. I ain't complaining. It is what it is, and I'm good. I got my people. That's all I ever showed up for anyway. I didn't show up to win over nothing on the platforms themselves and shit. Same reason I'm here now. Again, like I just said to you, I was sitting here for an hour. I was on my second blunt. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna shut it down, go back to the grind, check back in another time. I was about to dip out. But you heard me. You proved my point. That I still be making, like, yo, and just be DDoSing a channel, going out of their way so that notifications don't go out and all that. But my ninjas still show up, one way or another. That was the problem, right? I was doing too much. On the view count. And never, ever once to this day in the arena amount of motherfucking debates / arguments, fallouts a ninja done had with people. Never once that I was like, yeah, you don't get no views, whoop-de-whoop, you know what I mean? It wasn't about the views for me. Surely appreciated, you know what I mean? I mean, we notice, we see, okay. But what that turned out to be, more fake than real. Like I just said, only the real ones still pass through. Nah. You ain't never lie. And it's funny because, and I'm just, you know what I mean, using the word, but it's ill rather. It's ill because, right, I've been doing my thing. I see it from this side and from a certain perspective as being a live streamer. You on that side, viewer, commenting. I ain't never once told you, son, you should go live, you know what I mean? Let's do the live stream. No. We had that conversation. But you've been here. Like I've been here. As far as for all that is progressed to this day. Ninjas pull up a seat these days comfortably for the lurk. No better than to text up. Cause no different than I remember you, I remember them. Look at the username. What? Oh shit, who the fuck is that? And what you want? The whole time though, from the door, when it started, I was telling people, yo, chill. All right, you want to make it like that? You want to go there? Here's the Addy. Pull up. At the same time, simultaneously, started the meet and greet. I ain't have no idea that 10 years later, we'd still be here. More than 10 years later. Like I said, I don't go looking for the problems. They come looking for me. Motherfuckers be mad. The problems be mad because I be ready. Initially, I took it at a grain of sand, with a grain of sand, just thinking, you know, people trying to fuck up a ninja high. All right, good luck with that. Gun you, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Right. 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 I was like, yeah, I feel you. Okay. It's too late for me. I'm already out here. But I'm cooling, I'm chilling. You know what I mean, I ain't starting no shit. But I damn sure finish some shit. I mean, there's a difference. But yeah. The usual. All is good. You know what I mean? And some of the jewels that we was pointing out before still shine today. They just ain't learned nothing. They just ain't learned nothing. But it is what it is, cause that's what it was supposed to be. I guess. You know what I mean? As long as I see my people, they good, I'm good. We good. It's good. Yeah. What time is it? 2:30 for me. Still super early. And I've taken about an hour and a half break. Or, like I said, on God, I was just mentioning your name a week ago. You know, I hope he good, everything all right. I ain't seen my ninja in a moment. See, God is good all the time. Blunt run, shall we? I can't see why not. Last day of April. Where are my keys? Look, son, got that. I don't know if it'll show up in the dark though. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it do. But it was this though. And it's just a Wu-Tang ticket, concert ticket. I think Wu-Tang and Rakim or Gangstar, somebody. I'm gonna check it when we get back. From over 20 years ago. So look. Look how I look from outside. Mm. Like walking by, that's what you would see. He said, I'm getting enough smoke as it is. Fucking cold. Spring weather, not even a little bit. At night, still winter. That should be a shock to the system. It's like walking in. Yeah, now see, get to ride along for the blunt man. Give me a second. I'll read and drive. Mhm. And I wasn't on them. Right. Give me a second.
just a little quick drive. And now, the spot that I'm at is quicker than before. Like, yeah, the timing on the blunt runs. But originated that 10 years ago. Yeah, hold up. I normally wouldn't wait at this light, but can't tell with those lights on me if that's the police or not. Quietly, this shit gets around like a spaceship. That's it. One of the biggest joys from electric. You go quick and quiet. You know, different from the days ago and getting loud. Like that, back at it. I mean, now, 10 minutes? $51. He said last time I was around you were 50. I'm 51 now. Still on the frequency of 30-something. I mean, what 51-year-old you know, up at 3 in the morning having coffee, rolling up blunts and shit, chilling and kicking it. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I'm on my 151 shit. Like Puerto Rican rum.
I literally, aside from on this blunt, I literally could have just hopped in a whip and went to the gym. I got the 24-hour fitness subscription. And at 51, that ain't too damn bad. Still ain't, dyeing my beard or none of that extraness, you know what I mean? You remember when I was laughing at Buddy back in the day and shit. He had all these jokes and shit. Come to find out the nigga out here using Just for Men dye and shit. Nigga can't go out in the rain and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, that was Buddy down there in Florida. Riding out for schizoids and shit. I ain't got no secret. And the usual. I'm just doing me. Things get done in a certain fashion, at a certain time, at a certain rate, for a certain amount of time. And I ain't on everybody else's time, whatever time that is. I'm obviously on some other shit. I think we can agree on that. Oh shit, let me just check something real quick. It's probably gonna freeze, or not freeze, but it might just be like stand by 1 second. Let me see. And I'm back. Them lying ass ninjas that never get old. Ninjas that was saying that they was 35 when they got here, and now they 38, but it's 10 years later. Or they just turned 40 late. They're just lying about their age. I thought that was just left for the chicks. The chicks, usual might lie about their age and shit. Funny thing, I never said nothing until I felt it was time to say something. Like, I remember that. I went through that for a few years. Like, hold up. All right, you was born when? Yeah, all right. We not the same. I'm from a different era. What you mean? All right. Nigga. Teletubbies, and Power Rangers wasn't what was on TV when I grew up. That's not where I started. I'd be arguing with ninjas that's where it started for them. Time benders. Yo. Go look at my archive. Go back as far as you can to the earliest stream available. And then check the latest and just, I don't know. I haven't done it, but I do know and I do feel like I haven't changed. Not that much, not even that much drastically at all. I don't see it, I don't feel it. I produce natural adrenochrome. I dead ass every time, you know how Facebook, if you have Facebook will show you a post that you put up on this day, X amount of years ago, right? Every time, I'm like, I be like, damn, that shit felt like yesterday. And I'll be looking like, oh shit, I still look like that. I can assure you, the same does not apply for some others. I done seen ninjas, oh shit, what the fuck happened? Nigga got into a motherfucking UFC bout with Father Time and lost. Late, nigga. And this is what? The usual. It's the usual. Except actually, before, I would start at midnight and finish at 9 in the morning. Every day. No exceptions. There wasn't a, hey, yo, it's Wednesday, you know, I gotta take a break, you know, we be going hard. No. Nine-hour lives. Seven days a week. I mean, there's layers as to Ninja's madness, things to be mad at. To this day, I still don't validate it. You mad at me because I'm able to do that. You mad at life itself. But like, skip over me and just get mad with God. This ain't about trying to prove a point or going out of the way. It's just me. It's just what it is. It's cool then. Still cool now. And if I wanted to, I'll break out one of them motherfucking goddamn segways again and prove I still got the motherfucking, I'm on point, on my pivot, on balance. What's happening? What's good? What's going on? How y'all doing tonight? Like, certain ninjas, all that drinking caught up with them. Yeah. It's whatever though. Like I say, God is good all the time. Yeah, a few months too. Yo, was or was not that a point I was like, it's cool. I could re-troll you and all that, but all we doing is for what? Excuse me. Where's the point? Like, if we work together, we can achieve things, we can understand things, we could gain things. We work against each other. You just want to troll, that's what you want to do, all right, but at the end of that, what we got? A list of the best trollers? Oh, all right. Man. Bunch of wannabe jokers. Ain't near person. Like, you gotta be kidding, man. As much as people wanted to be comedians, I ain't never seen one person go live. Like, we know them, you know what I'm saying? And, oh shit, nah, he really, pursuing his comedic career. That ain't happened with nobody. Motherfuckers sit around chopping it up about the same old fucking useless, pointless matters and topics and shit. Huh. So we'll just refer to you as a late bloomer then. But I gotta dissect your words a bit there. Have you been lurking or observing? There's a difference. Observing and lurking. Lurking is when you don't like the host. You don't like what's going on the stream, wherever. It doesn't have to be me. But you watching though. You there anyway. You got time for it. You know what I mean? That's lurking. You don't really, for whatever reason, you don't fuck with, whatever's going on, but you know what I mean? You're still here for some reason. Or just observing, being observant. That ain't a crime. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You approve of what's going on, you just don't interact. You may not have to approve of everything that's going on, whatever, but you don't interact. So which is it? More of a fly on the wall. Okay, observing. Stream on phone or laptop while I game and smoke. Kind of like the quiet homie who always shows up. I realize that it's not good to feel like you've peaked too early in life. How do you troll for years and years and years? And did I say years? But yet, you can look at them in the background, nothing has changed. And that's on all levels. Their account, to point out to where, the troll, you can put a face to this troll. They having, where they at, what they doing. I mean, ten years ago, motherfuckers was acting like it was everything, and motherfuckers was upset big time. So they chose to troll. They chose to gather with others, jump ship, troll. All right. So 10 years later, what you got? Me? 10 years later, I have the strongest bonds that continue to strengthen themselves that I've made, created, been a part of with my people. No trolling. Real life, real time. Had no idea they would be, nor I, be here 10 years down the line from the time that we created the bond. Had no idea. Just planned on keeping it real. And that's what's happened. Jealousy can wreck some people's minds. Jealousy can wreck anybody's mind. But I swear, I wasn't seeing it that way. I didn't realize that's what was going on. Gotta find a reason to hate, have something to contribute, show, put on display for others. Yeah, I don't like them neither. But it'll all be based off of jealousy. I was always asking, yo, level with me. There were a couple people. Major outbursts. I hate Graveyard. Yelling at the top of their lungs within their lives. All right. The smoke settles. I'm in a party chat. Hey, what are you doing here? Hey. Calm down, man. Calm down. Ninja, I knew you from the other platform. What's the problem, man? What's all this? Hey, you want to know what the problem is? I hate you. Now that I think about it, maybe he was just jealous. But that ain't something that I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to stop living my life because people are stuck in feelings. My life don't stop because of a gang of emotions. And while I know, I'm aware that people are looking to critique, looking to troll, looking for uh, a place to chill, spot to vibe. I kept those chords. I like to believe I made things untrollable. And if you want to get into a war of words with me and I can't even hear you, you're definitely not going to win. And then when it comes to the streamers, it's like, run your own program. Do what you do. Don't try to get content off of me. That's what a lot of people were doing before it was even defined. You know how many people came through clout chasing? Well, let me get into an argument with him, because then he gonna talk about me, and then I'll be able to get some more views or something or the other, or help bring down the view that he's actually cool, that outlook, That's what people was attacking. I'll pull up, light up my blunts. What's the problem? Yeah, I do not roll up and fire up weed to be arguing with people, for starters. I don't know who does. That's highly uncommon. It is. It's Cold World Endgame. But what I realize now, is that so many people who wanted to make it, that it mattered to them, did nothing but destroy their own opportunities by trying to bring somebody else down. I ain't gonna try to bring nobody down. I'll let them do that, and then speak about them when if they down. That is, if they started with me. I don't go around picking unnecessary fights. I don't gloat in other people's misery or lack thereof. But with all that cool shit and cool understanding, it's not a problem. Fuck me, I would fuck you, and it's cool. Very. Streamers used to be mad with me on the chords of how I operated my stream. And we had rules. Fellow streamers and some viewers, commenters, if you will, had a problem with this. Now, I make no approach to any viewer. You're entitled to have that problem. Additionally, as a streamer. But if the gripe is that, or was, that I ban everybody, which I don't, but we don't let you come in here and run the stream. No, we already have an order of how things are going to run. And the only thing that anyone could ever come in here on a troll side thing and do and run is their mouth in a way. And we got tall glasses to shut the fuck up for that. So, but other streamers were like, they didn't like that. No, because they want to get their clout up, they want to get their views, they want to get some traction going through their live. I get it, whatever. But would use me as an example while being live, speaking to their audience of trolls. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm not like Hater Terminator. You can text and say what you want to hear. which is an approach. Okay. But I spun the block, came back around, and then, buddy, same person, and this has been with multiple people. Now they blocking trolls. So what was it all for? Counterproductive. You picked a fight with me about being too stern, but now you using the same sternness? I'm sorry, what? But we still ain't cool because you don't know how to be social, don't know how to man up. Yeah. You know how many people owe me apologies? I lost count. I ain't waiting for them neither. It's all right though. But honestly, again, I ain't come out here starting shit with nobody. But I ain't got a problem finishing whatever it is you think you might have started. And it's super motherfucking fortunate that with all the intelligence motherfuckers claim to have, I don't see any fruits of anyone's labor. This was a harvestless harvest. It's harvestless seasons. Where's the fruit? What they got? That ass. Hey, problem, finish it. Golden Child. In California, Femme Fatale, how you doing? Yeah. The dopest dude on YouTube is a problem finisher, not a problem starter. That's all I'm saying. That's all I've been saying. Can I get an amen from the choir? I think you said you just wrote it better than I've ever said it. Yeah, if you too grown to be told no, then just go. Like, don't come in here telling me about what happened with JJ and them and all that shit. I may know or I may not. That's not the topic. That's not what we doing in here. We don't promote that. We don't co-sign that. Come in here and tell me what the live you just left and all the fucking chaos that was going on in there. We good. Don't come in spamming shit. Obviously, don't come in trolling. And then, just find your way. All it leaves is for you to be civil and normal. If you can't do that, well then, suggest you go. Change the channel. Keep it moving. Nah, you want to argue. Yep, tall glasses, shut the fuck up. You texting to me angrily like we was once in some sort of relationship or something. And I forcibly have to continuously read it. No. Get that shit out of here. I'm just mad at that. So mad at it. They didn't want to do it. Then next thing you know, now they got people they're hiring. Now they're doing it. I still don't see what was the point. really, literally wanted to be wrong for like 8 years consecutive. But hey, I swear to God, if I would have known, if I would have had any inclination that we'd have been here 10 years later, I would have done a lot of things differently. I'm just saying. But it's cool. I'm not disappointed with how things went overall. I never expected much, and I got much more than I expected. And none of it affected my life negatively. Positively, yeah. Negatively, no. Like, oh, shit read like a bad romance novel. So, wait a minute. That's why I always used to have fun with the shit. Hold on. Let me proofread this. So you're saying, I mean, is it okay that I interpret that you're in touch with your feminine side right now? Drag niggas all through whatever. It'll be... Nah, nigga, that ain't where it's at. That's not where it's at at all. Do that on homegirl IG and her DMs. Don't overtext me. Like that ass. Now granted, we having a productive conversation. Text away. What'd you say? Okay, yeah. You griping to me? And I don't even know you. I know of you. You know of me. You don't know me. I don't know. We don't know each other. Especially if it's one of them bonds that have turned into a situation where if I ever saw you, what is gonna be and all that? Don't text me. Stop. Stop. You losing man and cool points every time you text. You just look more and more like a wounded female or some shit like. Hey, yo. Nah. That's why I was calling ninjas the gossip girls. But it is what it is. Motherfuckers have given me content to laugh about to the grave. Motherfuckers caught on camera on all sorts of dispositions. Ninjas done did all sorts of shit throughout their fucking stream careers. I'm still here like, what you got? What you got? can't even troll myself. What you got? You remember that time that... Nah, I don't. Remember the time that what? What happened? And I'm always looking for a laugh. Here, I got it. Remember the time that I got drunk and had to elbow crawl off of my stream? You don't. I do. That's about it. Wasn't really, anything spectacular. I had too much. I was like this for a while, and I just crawled off stream or some shit. But other than that, nah, Ninja kept focused. Stayed on point. I ain't here to be the motherfucking goddamn entertainment like that. Got me fucked up. Like I said, I know critical eyes are watching. I'm a black man. This is America. I know what people expect. Okay, it's cool. My bad to be fucking up your expectations and shit. My bad. And just really tried to make it look like I'm the reason. I was the reason this didn't work out. You and that damn button. You over there playing video games or some shit? What we refer to as button mashing. You button mashing right now. It's a lot of love coming from your sector. You said that's when you had the burger? And I asked you, want to eat? And you were like, I'm good. I don't know if you really asking that. Being that you mentioned, I just about do. I think I had some wedge fries or something. I don't know. It's odd you remember that. But I do remember something. You said, is that what you had? I'm over here tearing up meals. And I know I don't be eating on cam. texting with your stream in the corner of the screen. Huh? I was texting with your stream in the corner stream. Oh. I guess I'll write you a pass. I know you knew the multitasking and all that. Why, did the burger cause a situation or some shit? Niggas was mad I had food or some shit. I know niggas was mad. My lady was bringing me food. Like, yo, all this nigga do is smoke weed. All this nigga do is get high. You know what I mean? No. What was that shit they was? I don't get high. This nigga be smoking mad weed, he don't even get high. How the fuck do you know how or what it's like to be me? Yeah? Oh, 'cause I ain't you. If I smoke, but nobody asked. And I don't give a damn. Yet again. Yo, if I smoke 1-2 blunts, you know I'm high for like 6 hours. And that's you, right? Okay. Niggas running all sorts of comparisons and shit. Right. That's what it was. 'Cause I was drinking on damn near an empty stomach. Yeah. I remember saying, I'm not gonna do that again. He said, I knew he wasn't. Right, because I had decided to drink, but I think what happened? I hadn't drunk in a while. Or actually, I slammed the bottle like, yo, it's like 2 hours. This shit almost gone. Right. I was knocking that shit down like Kool-Aid. Right. Yeah, now I remember, because we was talking about while I was drunk. I was like, yeah, son, nah. Did all this on an empty stomach. I broke the rule. I know I shouldn't have done this shit. I'm gonna be all right, though. I'm good. Right. That was the only, and that's crazy. You were there. You were there for it. That would have been the only time. That's the only possible content of trollery. Like, you know, title it "Term Can't Handles Liquor." You know what I mean? I'd have laughed at it. Got me, all right. But nah, niggas try to go at everything else. Which again, untrollable. Ninjas going through whatever, take them a grandpa nap or whatever, come back 4 hours later, Ninja's still here, doing the same thing I was doing before they left. And just be mad. But that's my fault. Yeah. Put the blame on me, man. It's easier that way. Never take accountability for your shortcomings. Just find a place to bury them here in the graveyard. I got you. Hold on. Let me hear this beat, though. I mean, I laugh with it. I laugh about it, rather. And I laugh a lot. We Golden Child about it. I think it's fair enough to say that if ninjas didn't go out of their way, wannabe ninjas didn't go out of their way, falsely kicking it and attempting to troll, then I wouldn't have had much to laugh about with Golden Child. Probably would have never known her. There's a high probability of that. One of the bonds of our relations is based off of trollery from the fucking door. Hey, how you doing? Trolls. One specific troll. Homeless priest. No. I didn't meet you in somebody else's live on the sideline texting, hey, who's Golden Child? I damn sure wasn't cool with Buddy, so I wasn't gonna be there. Hey, yeah, nah, man, fuck what you talking about. Hey, Golden Child, how you doing? Tell me about California. No, never mind him. No. I met you fresh off defending myself from a troll and some trollery. Buddy text some troll shit. I didn't agree. I wasn't in position to serve a tall glass to shut the fuck up. But so I spoke up. Lola didn't really appreciate us having a situation in her live. I got that. Went to go fire up my live. Figured I'd stop by and see what the fuck what he was doing. because I seen him on the tiles. And as soon as I come in, he trolling as far as I was concerned. It was trying to fucking mimic everything I was doing, talking about some, yeah, and we gonna have some merch for the females. And that was the shit I was talking at that particular time for the Femme Fatales. All right. I texted up. He was trolling. He acted like he didn't know who the fuck I was. Who's Blunt Mover? I hadn't texted in his live since the last time I had texted and asked for a song to be played. So he was all giddy that I was there. Hmm? Right. There was that factor too. I remember that. Like, yeah, and then just can't handle the alcohol. I mean, slurring their words and shit. And no, that wasn't the wrong line. That was the right line. I remember that shit like yesterday. But under every step of the way, I only met you, knew of you. I mean, I knew about you, but I actually met you and talked with you like how we're doing here. It was through trollery. Shit, you started texting me. I wasn't sure if you was a troll or not. Remember? Did this motherfucker send you to come over here? Like, what's going on? Huh? Who are you supposed to be? But, you know, throughout the entirety of 10 years, nobody knew that. So, did get some positive outcome from the trolling. From door. We chatted for what? A few hours. A troll was sitting there watching. As soon as I ended the live, they contacted me. Yo, big homie. You don't know who you was just talking to? Some motherfucking body. Why? What was going on, nigga? Nah, nigga, that was the Witch of the West. Huh? I told the motherfucker, don't be lurking on my goddamn conversations. You ain't speak up then. Fuck you speaking up now for? I'll take it from here. Thank you very much. You should probably go return to your duties and shit. Huh? Yeah. He didn't call you a bitch. He didn't call you a hoe. I mean, you know, there was a lot of slurs he could have used. He came right out the door with witch. I immediately, She be on a broom? Yeah, they witches, son. Huh, Lola, and Miss Notch. So, damn. This nigga on some Harry Potter shit. Well, listen, man. Go cast a spell somewhere else. I'll take it from here. And I didn't know you were who he said you were. I didn't know who you were. I was just talking to you because, you know, that's the fuck I come here to do. Talk to people. You just so happened to have been there. And we spoke. But not in the hours that we spoke, never once was I like, oh, wait a minute. Are you the girl that was with him? No. But a troll came and told me after our conversation. So I was like, oh, okay. That's why I was on you initially. I'm like, hold on. You trolling? Why you ain't telling me? You didn't see it relevant. Hold on. Nah, hey, shorty. And I remember the next time I saw you, like, yeah, what's going on? Yeah. So a little bird came along and told me, you with homeboy? The dude I want to smash the record or play on his head? You with him? Yeah. So what's really going on? Yeah. Hey. The year was what, 2015? This nigga claiming not just her, the other chicks too, they were witches. I said, this nigga, oh shit, okay. What the fuck do I know? Nah, you the big homie. You the triple OG. I don't want to see you getting caught up by these witches. Nah, dogs. He came in the party chat. Yo, the nigga. Soon as I ended the live, my shit started going crazy. Party chat invite, party chat invite, party chat invite, party chat. I'm like, what the fuck? What the? Priest Holmes, homeless priest. My nigga, what the fuck is the goddamn emergency? Everything all right on your side? Nah, yo. I wasn't gonna ban you. I wasn't gonna do it. And never mind all that. Let me tell you about these witches. Not the wicked witch of the West and East. Nigga. I swear to God. I mean, I was mad because he lurked our entire conversation and chose not to say anything to me, but here he is. Sire, the enemy is at the gate. Nonsense. Bitch, nigga, calm down, I say. I don't know. Nor do I actually care. I swear to God, I don't be keeping tabs on these motherfuckers. Niggas pancreas be falling out they back. I'll start say, niggas dying every day. I'm good. Niggas out here topping off their family and shit. I'm good. Neek, you good? I'm good. You loving ass femme fatale. How you doing? Good morning and evening. How's your day? It was good. Day without complaint. The wannabe pimp with the zero game. I mean, he's board member of the Divorcee Club. One of the chairmen. Same thing that happened to all of them. Finally understood I'm wasting my life. No. Rubs. I'm telling you. Now, Buddy is classically one of the most pointless endeavors of trolling. I just, like, I mean, how you paying people to watch my live to gather information and you ain't finna do nothing? Not a damn thing. Except try to get my channel brought down. In short. In the process, lose everything. I mean, we going bankrupt. You know what I mean? Like, Wheel of Fortune, when it land on the bankruptcy and shit, just, ooh, oh, sorry. But I ain't did nothing to you. Yo, how you give yourself 2 black eyes and I ain't throw 1 punch at you? Hmm? How you call yourself being in a fight with me of any level, and you do nothing but beating yourself up? That one was, detrimental, like. Well, I'm glad you did. It's 3:52 for me, and I'm up taking my meds as well. It's med time. And we're just having a chat about why others didn't recognize the medicine. You know? I think Unique was there, or Golden Child, one of the two, a week ago. It was all good just a week ago. When I had mentioned, yeah, you heard me. I was going down the list of people I ain't never had a problem with, that I've known that's always been cool, and, might just happen to show up. And again, universal energy and truths that, have been happening for a decade. Hmm? And don't ever blame take Master P's position on the matter. Oh, it ain't my fault that due to the fucking unnecessary hating and hatred from the fucking peanut gallery, y'all were unable to get your Femme Fatale merch. And on the male side of things, we were unable to get all the other merch too. Blame it on them. Just don't blame it on me, all right? All right. Once I realized they were capable of what they're capable of, I fall back. And while they were trying so much to hold me back and forward progress their merch, nothing happened. Oh no. As I hear it, ninjas got pulled in the motherfucking court behind it. God damn. They trying to troll me on the scene, but behind the scenes, gotta appear in court as a troll. That's crazy. Yeah. That's insane. Yeah. I remember like it was yesterday when I told Unique, yeah, I'm gonna do some studies on that. We're gonna have to do some studies on that. That's back when I was doing readings on the 48 laws. Remember, we was going over law and law every Thursday. When was it, Wednesday? I don't know. It was some damn day of the week. And mad shit kept happening. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna do some research on that. And guess what? To this day, I still haven't. But I have, while I haven't done research, research actually has found me. You know, they say that our devices can read our minds now. That's what they say. And for some universal odd reason, I've found people that speak to that whole universal energy factor. So I've been listening now for about almost a month. And it's a simple explanation. We're all where we need to be. That's all. It's just that. It's a pure fact that we're on the right path. Signs. You gotta pay attention to the signs. And actually, I'm lying. I'm freestyling. I haven't done any research on it. I just know apparently I'm chosen and, I got some powers or something or the other. So, get back to me, by the end of the year, I might have some more dialogue about it. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. If I can mention your name and then you show up within a week's time, every time, is it coincidence? Or is it something else? It is. coincidence. Well, some things have to be. Something has to be a coincidence, otherwise the word coincidence wouldn't have any definition to it. But I mean, plays out to what LA was saying as well. Or without him saying, I've realized. To what I was pointing out. A lot of people did things and it backfired on them. Drastically. Dramatically, like life-changing shit. Hey, again, I said it earlier, I'll repeat it. Yeah. The only thing that changed for me is the bonds became stronger. The internet didn't, what we've done this hasn't served as any problem to me. Out to my real life. No. Positivity, yeah, plenty. And personally, I really don't feel bad considering reflecting on how many people and how much energy people put in to run smear campaign, troll, lies, allegations, accusations, attempting to find a chink in the armor, be the chink in the armor, however you want to put it. Two-faced, whatever. Plenty of it I find funny. Some of it I find sad. Some of it I find pitiful. If I'd have known you for 8 years and it was always positive, your name was in that list of people, like, yo, me and son, we ain't never had a problem. I could say that about us, right? And then, over some trollery, you jump ship and try to fucking take shots at my ship for some trollery, for some clout, for some views. Funny. Interesting even. But what did that get? I'm still waiting to see awards and congratulations and shit. That's crazy. Never had to mod for me. I was modding for them. Interesting. I can't ever recall having to troll any of my mods. There was Delta. Unique. Remember Delta? It's probably one of the last people with a wrench that ended up attempting to troll. Yeah. Good old Delta. I knew you'd say that. That's a fact. You heard me. That's a fact. But because of y'all, I never gave in. If they would have managed to completely stopping us from having any conversation, any interaction whatsoever, I'd have been gave up. Knowing you've lost, you know what I mean? But I just thought, no. I just went back to my core shit. All right, what was I in it for again? Oh, yeah. To find a cool collection of people that I could chill with online. We good. Chop it up. Oh. All right. Wait a minute. I got that. Now, back in the days, it was all of us. Now, these days, it's some of us. But I still see all of y'all. Like, no, it's about to be 4:20. Let me roll up. Hold on. And I knew you was gonna say that. Good night, Unique. Stay safe, stay smart, stay up. I'm glad I caught you. Caught you on the vibe. Nah. Catch you on the next one. Nothing but love and respect. In it. The last standing member of the Init crew. Init gang. Nah, they didn't. Right. Right. Well, you sending me where? I mean, I don't have that much control now, do they? Can't stop that. But again, I mean, over fucking all. You gotta be kidding me. I just wish I would have known somehow. Yo, you know, like back then, the video was, yo, watch, son. These niggas never give up. 10 years from now, we'll still be here. And they ain't had figured nothing out. And if they did, they ain't standing on business. They ain't 10 toes down on nothing. They ain't bossing up on shit. They ain't on no grown man activity. They ain't brought themselves to the point of reality. Like, you know what? Nah. Termer's right. Nah, I owe it to myself and Term to go talk to him. Like, yo, son, you know what, man? Like, that ass. You might laugh. You probably gonna laugh. I already know what you're gonna say, but, you know, let me just say this. Nah, I ain't seen none of that. Niggas still stuck like fucking bumps on logs. Talking about some pour up. Nigga tried to sell me down the river for some motherfucking quarters, nickels, dimes, and a few dollars from YouTube. Nigga. Nigga went all Drake and Kendrick Lamar and Ninja. All in one. From Canada, no less. And these niggas was out here proclaiming themselves to be the next Jerry Springer or somebody. Shit hit the fan all the time. Shit hit the fan. I don't expect you to be the one motherfucking churning the goddamn speed up. what you doing fucking with the dial on the fan? When shit hit the fan, for them, I cut the fucking fan off. Hey, whoa, now wait a minute. Nah. I'm on my George Clooney peacekeeper shit with the nuke on the bridge. Now listen, you cool, and you cool. Y'all know I'm cool. Let's be cool. I cool out with this. Chill. Come on. What's it all about? What happened? Who said what? Come on. Huh? Yeah, because of this nigga? Yo, listen. That's not cool. Be cool. Huh? Alright. Bye, niggas. To go from that to wanting to possibly injure my wrist by actually backhanding a motherfucker in their mouth. Oh, for 8 years. My ninja. Ninja trying to mind my business and make my business the business. Bad move. You're gonna have to shut down your business. Because as usual, ninjas just knew, and ninjas know everything and knew, well, you know. But, hold up. If I've known you for 8 years, 8 years is long enough time to get a master's degree. If I've known you that long, why would you hold a 5-hour live about me and my business without even talking to me? That's crazy. Oh, because of the clout, the views, and jumping ship. Okay. All right. Because for the longest, it's always been, let's see which ninja we could bring down. And that's what they've been playing. That's what we've always talking about. Not playing those games. But fair enough. Ninjas always wanted me on the leaderboards. Okay. Niggas came up with everything except the truth. As usual. So, in short, if after 8 years of involvement, you're willing to put that bond on the line for some lies and some views, damn. Guess it's pretty fucking low. As to how far people will go or stoop to attempt to put a chink in my armor. And to me, maybe it's just me, but to me, 10 years later, and I don't give a fuck if it was 10 minutes later, this the activity of fellow grown men. Niggas got children, wives and shit. do, don't, whatever. Niggas is grown. I'm not in the arena with 16-year-olds. Oh, am I? I mean, if we used to put motherfucking age limits on people by their actions, oh shit. We running a modern day motherfucking youth center or some shit. Adult daycare or something. But all for the trollery though. And again, step away from the mic and do 3 spins like a cool entertainer. Reapproach the mic and ask, where'd it get you? I'm still a little puzzled here. So now that the smoke's cleared and, you know, what happened? So what's going on? Oh, damn. Niggas been demoted to lurkers. That's not what I wanted for you. That shouldn't have been what you want for yourself. You bullshitting. But I'm not. It's crazy. Come on, man. And I don't give any fucks. For the matter, for the reality of the matter, in matters that I did not start. I can clearly understand and take full accountability if I'd have started some shit, if I'd have fucked around and had to find out. Nah. They fucked around and found out. But the fucking sad shit is they fucked around and some of them, I don't even think they realized or even found out. They be oblivious to their own fucking idiocy. Seriously. $10 years. Huh? Nah, you don't hear me though. 10 years. I gotta put the voice on. 10 years of arguing with grown men. Man, these niggas. And ain't a ninja of a clan nor the sensei of their land showed up for nothing about what whoever was ever talking about anything. Nobody did a goddamn thing. Huh? So what was it all for? How you try to clown somebody and end up the motherfucking clown? That's exactly what the fuck I did. "7 to 14 days after meeting you. Hey, yo, shorty, what whatever, que sera, sera. I just want you to know, I know these people, and they petty as fuck, and they won't let anything go. So I don't be giving them nothing, and I ain't gonna give them nothing. Whatever you and I discuss is between us. I already know. I imagine so. Your boy all torn up inside just in the idea to see you here. So I appreciate you here. You're welcome here anytime. Don't mind me. Sometimes I find this funny. It's all interesting. But yeah, if I were you, yeah, say the least and don't be looking to do the most, because they gonna make something out of it when they ain't nothing there. And if they ever get anything, they'll never let it go. Sounds familiar? It was like a whole mesh wrap up. The year was 2015, 14? I forget. What was it? Whether things end bad or not, I won't be putting your business out here. Yeah. But, lo and behold, that became the catalyst of the bullshit I was just talking about. Type shit. With my brethren. Ooh. Streamwise, I always had his back. And Buddy too, who I haven't mentioned. I can't speak to that. All I could speak to is that I knew way back when, from the door. After Priest Holmes told me, and I realized, no, that was her. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but I was talking with her, quite cool, for a few hours. Look forward to that. All right, where's she at? Oh, there you are. Hey, someone told me you are who you are, and I didn't know who you are. Don't even worry about it. Listen. This is going to be fun. Interesting at best, for sure. Hmm? Oh, and there's somebody that told me, do you know this guy? Oh, you do? Yeah, he's watching you. People out here watching. Mm-hmm. Turned him in like a wet food stamp. No pun intended. Huh? It wasn't like we was cool homeboys and shit. Nah, he was rolling and working for the ops. And made the same mistake his boss did. Thought we was cool and shit. We cool. We not. take your word for it. What'd I say? Way back then. The fact that we're conversing, socializing, talking, and you're seeing here, they're already going to run films in their mind without deleted scenes. They're already directing their own movies. This is, the competition to Mastermind Productions. Shit show short films. I told you that back then. No. Well, why are they? Well, why they? Well, low vibration, low IQ. Don't expect high results on anything intellectual. They're gonna do dumb shit. They're gonna come up with dumb shit. That was predominantly without knowing anybody, just knowing in general how the fuck motherfuckers move. We'll get you a streamy. It's worthy of a streamy, at least. Yes. You get my vote. No. These people's production is at Tubi rate. The shows you see on Tubi. It's at that level. It's like, why even bother? When Playroom Beefs is the lead editor and the only, it just, they deserve a streamy as well. The nerve of these wannabe ninjas. Yeah. It's of Tubi caliber. When's the last time you fired up your Tubi account? Do you have one? Side eye. No, but seriously, if anyone took the time out to ask me, I'd be the first one to be quick to tell you all this shit was unnecessary. Highly uncalled for. But they put in the call to the uppers. Motherfuckers forced. Hey. I couldn't fathom that. I can't. I just can't. My foot don't fit in that fucking sandal. In them, what? I still don't have a pair. What they be wearing? The Crocs. That's what motherfuckers in a whole crock of shit now. You know how upset I would be with myself? If I let an opportunity of a lifetime go down the drain or by me because I was blinded by my own hate for someone across the country that I don't know. I'd still be slapping myself around silly over the matter. Like, what the fuck was I? What was I thinking? Like I said, untapped, insurmountable amounts of comedic content. Thank you. I shouldn't have. Really. No, you know, one of those gifts where somebody gives you, no, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. I'm speechless. But actually, I find things to say from time to time when I think about it. That's like bonus, right? Because I came to make good bonds with people. Got it. We're good. And then there's, you know, stuff like this and other shit. Great comedic content, I swear. If only I had the patience to just pen it to paper, you know. Have it deal with AMC in no time. Yeah, like, seems like just yesterday we were saying this. Then you had that 10-year factor on top. It truly is different. And I'm good. I remember my convo with my creator. Like, nah, thanks for the help through the internet. I'ma help out. I'ma make penance. I'm not gonna be a bad person. On God. That was me talking to God back in 2013. Not y'all. God. So hopefully they've learned, but I didn't, you know, expect to be clowning them. Like I was telling Buddy earlier, go back to earlier lives in my archive. You'll see, I haven't changed. And if I have, it's been for the better. But from what I haven't changed from is being real, though. Niggas just don't hate me because I'm real. Was I seen going to other people's streams starting shit? No. My clones were. They probably still go around. I mean, the proof is in the streams. If I got something to say to you, you'll hear it. Anyway, it's good to see good came from it. That's what I will attest to time and time again. That's the one thing on that one point that I won't budge from. Many people went against the grain and had what not to fucking say. What they got? I feel vindicated in my hatred from them. You know, I feel I'm right to hate certain people for, how they carried on. Cool. Don't need to know. And furthermore, there was only a few that I went out of my way to know, already knowing that they were gonna do some snake shit. Just, let me give them the clear opportunity, platform, the basis, all that they need. Is there anything missing? No. All right. Go. Social experiment number 39. Just an observation. If I turn my back, will you attempt to snake me? Simple observation. I've heard that the internet is a wild place. I'm prepared for the wild shit. Are you? I didn't. Let us not forget. You just reminded me. 'Cause, things that started things. Wasn't just Buddy who I wanted to break a record or play over his head. Won't put it all on his shoulders, but he went in for years. Unnecessarily. No. Yeah, he was involved in that too, though. So yeah, he was there. He's not actually that free. At the point in time that 7 people collaborated, converged, to convince a girl that I didn't like her and that I really didn't like black people, more so damaging on their attempt of effect. Once that happened, African baddie, that'd be nice. Just spoke about her. She shows up a week from now. I was just talking about you. Yeah, that'd be nice. And I'd be very much so like, you remember the time that you told me 7 individuals convinced you that I didn't like you? And I thought your face looked funny, you know, all the things that how they actually felt, they dumped on me. It was at that moment I realized these people ain't no good. People ain't no good. And mind you, like I said earlier, they're grown men. Grown men in their 40s, 50s. Ty was 50 back then. He's 60 now. Time waits for no man. Not rain boots. And it's a proper place for her. That guy. Again, never really had a fucking problem with him. But received a lot of hate. A lot of unnecessary, and unwanted fucking attention. Also, another person whom I thought to be a misrepresentation of my town and state. I don't know what state of mind they were in. It wasn't the New York state of mind for sure. Clearly. Every streamer out of New York in representation New York eventually had some sort of fucking problem with me. Wanted to. You know, it's like, you know, okay, I'm next. And every representation, right? You can critique what you want over here, and I'll critique what I want from over here about there. But last thing anybody wanted was to see me back home. Yeah, but I just realized, you know, how much this streamer community was filled with some scumbags. I didn't expect that at all, right? I really didn't. That's my hand to God. And everyone on the list was considered cool. No, fucking gingivitis, fucking bullet head, and the Californian raisin, fucking Ruger Pew, the heavy set dude that was a correctional officer, Animal, that used to stand there in a fucking oversized white tee and eat a bucket of chicken. I think she said Illuminati. Niggas standing at the fucking ceilings waiting for paint drips to fall. Paint chips and shit. And she was like, yeah, no, you know, don't say anything, please. All right, I ain't finna say nothing. And I didn't. For a long time. I didn't until it was Christmas. I felt I should give these motherfuckers a gift. The gift that always gives and shit. Because they came in my line. You know, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. And to whose ear might understand what I'm saying, just know, my sister told me about what was going on. So, because they came in apologizing and saying Merry Christmas. I said, no, I take the apology. The apology seems appropriate. That is, if you're apologizing about, convincing my sister that I didn't like her and all that. She asked me not to say nothing, but, I'm big bro. So, they didn't like that. I didn't like that even more so, though. God damn, that's what you got to do. And then again, for what? What the fuck was the reason? Huh? Jealousy, you didn't like me, or I was getting views. Get that shit the fuck out of here. A group of all black. There's my people, them. Tried to do me dumb dirty. Then when the white boy from overseas, a far land away, was wishing death on my child, they all rallied behind him. That would have been Laura Croft. Oh no. I remember. Mm-hmm. Nevertheless, I still can ask simple questions and shit like, what did I do? So that was all because of, fill in the blank. Explain to me what happened. And see, I really don't. I'm from that old claw. I don't play no victim card. Yo, they picked on me. Never. Because who won? Yo, they swung and I broke motherfuckers' arms. Figuratively speaking. One dude picked a fight and, like I said, gave himself black eyes from a distance. The fuck? I don't do nothing to nobody. On that level. I made it very simple. Here's my address. Pull up. If you don't want to do that, leave me alone. I don't want to get going to back and forth about. No. I know you've been suppressing your emotions for quite some years. Yeah, they talk about that in fucking group therapy and shit. Go find a fucking a group to sit down with. Take a seat up in the nosebleeds if you like. But I swear, to officially win an exact argument with me about something I've done wrong, well, you're going to have your receipts. You're going to have to remind me, let me know. What was it? What'd I do? Get that all in order. Okay, yeah, that's not how it happened. Nah, you tweak some things. No. Get it exact. I'll take accountability for my actions. But I already know. There'll be no need for that. You'll be a one-of with that. Because from the door, I intended not to be that. I'm not coming out here trying to set people up, have people clown themselves or whatever. Nah, I'm just, cool, and don't stop there. I'm a real nigga too, so hey, fuck. Can't have a sense of humor, especially if you're making yourself the fucking punchline of the joke here. We could be talking about current events, but these bitches want to be the current event. That was a 2-for-1 special. Years later, allow me to take the cat out of the bag. Okay, so it was my birthday. My lady had bought me a car for my birthday, and as usual with any car, it's road trip time. I went to California because a friend of mine had been in Denver, sent me a photo of them at the airport, and that was that. And I was like I had went to go, and then I never saw them. All I saw was a photo of an airport, a ticket with a hand attached to it. And I was like, the fuck? Being Emperor Petty myself, I thought that was like a play on my nerves. So I said, if that's the type of time we on, let me see if I can adjust my watch. So I went to California. I made all the preparations. Yo, son, is it all right if I pass through? I asked Ron Mexico first. I knew that was probably going to be a dud. You should have seen the look on his face when I asked him. But he was one of the people that was doing meet and greets. And he was like, hey, don't worry about it, it's all good. I asked King Norcal, yo, buddy, is that all right if I pass through, if I'm in California, can I crash on the couch or whatever? Sure, you're welcome at the kingdom. I'll have the room prepared for you. The best of the best will have the gate lowered. He went into this whole thing and said, all right, cool, that's where I'm going. What's the addy? Put that in the motherfucking GPS. It said 1,758 miles. We've got some driving to do. Brand new car, let's go. Fire up the live. Yo, it's so funny that I was doing me, and the only one person truly that I really was looking to show a reaction off of is right here. So went through, live the whole time. I'm not thinking that the douchebags that I, had situation with, whatnot, was watching my live or even aware that I was on my way. But I definitely wasn't going for them. But they were in an entire frenzy. I came to find out later on, one dude was looking for weaponry. Yo, man, you got a gun? Term on his way to California. Niggas was gonna shoot me down. That was the guy that I was gonna break a record play over his head. Huh? Come on, you can't even fucking make this shit up. I went, had a good time, chilled. Norcal and his wife prepared a meal fit for a king. birthday cake and everything. Got to see California momentarily. Came back. I was back. I left Friday, 10 o'clock. I was back Monday morning, 7 o'clock. But everybody, not everybody, but the peanut gallery just knew I had gone to see someone else, and while I was there, I did some other stuff, and that became a whole thing. Well, of course it did. Because I was talking to you well before that ever happened. So of course I'm going to California to see Golden Child. Oh, unique. You know, depending on who you asked. I was definitely jumping in my brand new car to drive to another state to disrespect my relationship and my partner who had bought me this car. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. No. Oh, did I leave out the other important fact? That I drove here in a Cadillac from New York City to Colorado. So for me also, it was very cool to drive a Charger from Colorado to California and finish out my whole tour to fucking America. Because I'd driven to Florida plenty of times. I'd never, ever driven to the West. Nope. I'd been to Vegas once back in 2000. That's about it. I always stayed on the East. East and South. And then, true East, Europe. So, it was that for me. I'm going to Cali. Cool. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody. Filled up, I don't know how many tanks of gas. I had the money, I'm good. And I knew that much. Nah, these motherfuckers gonna tell themselves some other shit. And that's exactly what they did. So many. I mean, there's people that just dated, what's his name? He was one of the only 2 people I ever called a coon. And not Savage. I put it in, like I swapped it out in his name. Because he came at me sideways talking about some, yeah, it's fucked up what you did to Delic. I'm sorry, wait, what? Yeah, yo. What you did with his girl? His girl? What'd I do? No, nigga, I know you drove out there. When you drove out there, you seen the girl. Oh, that's what you know? You sure about that? Nigga, you ain't gotta lie to me. Nigga, I never have. Don't wanna. Who the fuck are you to lie to? What's his name again? The DJ from Florida, son. You know we had mad talk about him. Hollis the fucking coon, yeah. I thought we was cool yet again. Another person from a misrepresentation from New York. Yeah, like I said, there's only been 2. And him originally because he chose to ride out with Laura Croft for the clout. He thought his channel would get more views and whatnot. Yo, man, you know what I mean? He way over there. What do you care about what he's saying? If the ninja said it to you, it'd be a problem, right? He ain't say it to me. He know better. Yeah, all right, whatever, man. Heard enough of that shit about who said, who didn't say it to them. I don't give a fuck with that. That ain't what I'm talking about. You riding with the motherfucker? He said this about, my people. Like, fuck. Yeah. Okay, cool. You've made your decision. And funny, the only two people I've ever called coons actually did some coon shit. Coonery. Pure coonery. Hollis went to see Fly while she was with Savage. He brought a gun with him. Nobody got shot, nobody got hurt, nothing happened, but they were really cooning over a white woman. And that was before I gave them those names. So, proofs in the pudding and shit. Yeah, that's where, that was the ultimate thing. Hollis could never. He tried to say all he could say when I had my accident. And quite honestly, I don't, still to this day, I don't see the humor in that. They almost died. It's funny. Okay, oh shit. Let's see who has the last laugh. It's funny. When that happened, there was a list of people I contacted. He wasn't one of them. One of them right here. Yeah, nah, yo. Lost control of the fucking car. It's fucking 30 degrees below out here right now. I'm so fucking hot. I don't even feel the shit. Almost got hit by an 18-wheeler. Nah, they towing the car right now. I'm good. My bottle of Belvedere and my ounce is fine. Hey, I'm alive. I'm all right. It was just me in the car. No. Oh. Yet again. Just letting the cat out the bag. Racing an Audi. With a dead third cylinder. Staring at this for too long. I need to hear this beat. So again, anywhere I turned predominantly outside of my stream, it was a problem. because I would be dealing with somebody that had some sort of envy or jealousy towards me in my stream. Within my stream is everybody. And an alarming rate of no problems. And if and when there ever was, I swear, I completely recall the situation and be able to point out on multiple points where they're wrong. Because I ain't petty like, oh, you fucked up on some little shit. No. Game motherfuckers' chances like, all right, you just missed the free throw. Try again. Hit your shot. That's crazy, B. Pure example on how far people will go to attempt to hold you back. And as they say, be your own. Right? 7 Latin people, 7 white people didn't gather and, you know, come up with some collusion for my live and shit. No. 7 black people did, though. Where's the black excellence there? I'll tell you where the black excellence there was in any depiction you want to put me in. Any point that you implement me, I'll be the representation of black excellence. Snow Bunny included. Because there's another also quiet, self-justified reason to hate me. I felt, so I know they felt. And there's nothing like getting hated on by someone that's doing the same thing as you. Hollis the Coon. Now, Dogface didn't step out of line. I needed to have a moment to talk with him. And that was cool. That was enough. But, hold up, wait a minute. That's some real different level hate right there. And he's not alone. Where's the guy that grew up here, where I'm currently at? Playing Joe Cool, but chose to choose sides and run with the haters for the clout. Man's the same age as me. And also, got himself a snow bunny, but always talking this pro-black business. It's interesting. No. What was the word Buddy used earlier? It's counterproductive. Truly. I promote, practice, and preach unity. It's needed. Do not promote, practice division. Only to the effect of whether or not you're a troll. You're gonna have to divvy your dumb ass over to the nosebleeds. And what about whoever hates you? Whoever frivolously, unjustified hates you. And after 10 years to this day, still hates you and don't know you. I just don't know me. I cut this on, I get high. That's what you know. I show you, that's what you see, that's what you know. I tell you, that's what you hear, that's what you know. But do you really know? Or do you really know what time it is? Some do, but they ain't one of the sums. They ain't involved in none of the math of summarization of knowing shit. I know that. I know that much. I'm gonna roll this one and be out. Roll fire up and be out. Last one. Last call for blunt and all. Last call for bud and all. Yo. Hey yo, this is what niggas was jamming to on a Tuesday night and shit. Just huddled around the record player and shit. Huh? Facing down a deck of Uno and shit. This that nigga jail. Not mine though. Golden Child's over there catching flashbacks and shit. Don't play with me. And go get the motherfuckers that decide to come for me. Pause. I got my hater blockers on standby. They don't see much use. I let you stare into the windows of my soul. or else you throw you out of them. At the same time, you might not, you might not like what stares back. Find yourself running for the stairs and shit. Exactly. I ran plenty of trials of that. Because again, for the most part, and a passing grade is a part. I remember my conversations with people. I might forget some things. They might remember some things. And I'll be like, okay, now hold up. Oh shit, you know what? Yep, I remember. Because what had happened was, yeah. So, again, man. If there's ever been one, and there's always one, I believe I've stood and passed the test of time. You can say what you want, but just make sure you get the chest out when you say it and you're in the right stance to say so. I am the ninja that was promoted to a sensei from the sense I speak. They ain't even like that I was coming up with that. Nah, this nigga ain't my sensei. But they the ones still trying to forcibly kick it. Man, did we kick it. They still don't know how to kick it. I'm glad you showed up, man. Like I said, I put the motherfucking universal call in the air. So where my nigga, you heard me at, man.
It's Battlestar Galactica. Bears do not.
Shit right there. And just like old times. What was the first game we played? Was it Watch Dogs? You had the Joker laugh. I got Forza right now. If I go live, I'll show you the car I made. I made the Joker's Roadster. GTO Super B. Dodge joint. Hurting them. 1,400, 1,500 horsepower. I just didn't get into it, and I was gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Dial it up on the motherfucking, on the YouTube, boot, get the proper shapes, put this there, put that there, put all of it. Word up. I'm gonna get the kudos for the artist touch. I was expecting to see one. I ain't see one. Alright. I got the basic colors though on it right now. That green and that purple. It's an entire dope collusion with no confusion. You'd have to witness yourself to see how we fused it. A Goku and Vegeta movement. Ooh. More so, less demand and supply. We got that. Plus the movement. Said if you take one step, you gotta take the other to do it. Advanced techniques when explaining the groove, kid. Talk to the watch again. In need of a boost, get that from my friend. My next of kin. Get hit with the Ryu. He needs to get hit with the Ryu while you playing with him. We not one of them. And again, without the pen, it's just style for free. He wanted to still on the kick because I was styling on your G. On your gene is supposed to spec. Yeah. And that was the last car I put together. I only put Tom on one. Deadass. Ninja, I got 117. Let's say I got 120 cars and Forza that just came out. Like, today will be the first release day if you got the usual shit. I got the deluxe shit that gave us 5 days early access. But I got 120 cars. I've downloaded other people's designs. Not many at all. And the one that I put together is just that. The Joker Roadster. Because, you know, you gotta give your shit names and whatnot. That's what I call it. I feel like going live now with it. Like, yo, just hold on, just, you know what I mean? Right, because you're the only person, by my definition, that had the Joker laugh down pat. Like, I was like, that I've known, like, there's this one dude on IG, like, he's got the makeup and everything, like. See, I remember. I also have not forgotten that you additionally are the, with 2 E's, only person I've played 500. We should do ourselves the honor. 500 matches, 500 games. Nobody else. And by the way, next in line, we played Battlefield. Number 2 played Battlefield with me as well. So we played other games. Just that one game though, Tekken, outdoes everybody else and everything else to this day. All those matches we played 9 years ago. Yeah. Nobody. Still to this day, 10 years later, I play my games by myself. It's fascinating. Met everybody as, you know, at a gaming platform, but who's playing games? These niggas. That's bullshit. Definitely not my games of preference. Good morning, Waypoint. Salute. How's that for the timing? I know you remember this. That's gotta sound familiar. See? You flip this one. Yes, sir. From once at the 60-minute mark, I was about to close it down, and now a minute away from the 300 mark. Glad I didn't. Great company, great stream. Great vibes. And it's 5:30 for me. So I might just go do that. So if you happen to have the time or be so ever kind, follow me as I continue to vibe in the grind. Because it's definitely a grind of Forza. I want you to see the whip now in the state that it's in. So then the next time you see it, like, oh shit, son did put in that work. There. Just got done walking the dog. All this fighting and it's game time. It's game of that. Play want to shoot. So we never play any games with them. It's quiet for a while. That down. Shut this off. And yeah, check it out. Waypoint. Yeah, dope bar. Predominantly done. It's just the outdoor patio. So we cooking up some shrimp on the patio. Put a couple crawfish on the patio. And this is under this is the Space Invaders. Top game. There's the Wall of America. Sent out challenges to news, ain't got nothing back. Nothing. Alright? that with the StreamYard. Did that with the games. Nah, nothing. I don't want no smoke. We just want to talk about you from a distance, man. You not cool with that? Alright. Motherfuckers wanted to be validated for hating. For what? But look, hear the birds and all that. Let me shut this down. See? Backdrop, killing them. They mad. You can get this on Amazon. But they hating. I know. I'll shut this down, fire up the Forza without a minute to waste. So, meet me there or be square. Just pop right back up. I ain't gonna take it'll be under 3 minutes type shit. So, see you there. Have a great day. Stay safe all the same as well. Because I'll have the mic off in there because I'm going into my bedroom. But stay safe, stay smart, stay up. Much respect to everybody that showed up. And pleasurably, I'll catch y'all on the next one, which, again, will be the Forza coming up.